let's finish this ish. Back to the end, and I'll be leaving. Discord, stop updating, cause you suck. Timmy! Hey, Timmy. Nice. Don't forget to do Siege tonight. Don't forget to do Siege. Also, it was Hydra last night. Hope you did your Hydra. Live and thrive. Join voice. General. Congrats. Congrats. That's what we talking about. That's what we talking about. That's what we talking about. Why is it got the wrong photo? Well, the stream has the wrong photo, but sure. Live. Wrong photo for some reason. It's got the wrong Crit Cat stream photo. Whatever. I tried. Hello, Xarth. Yeah. I will be streaming today. Hello. Go Juice. So, when you log into Plug and Play, you will get claim free gift. Nice. Nice, bruh. W free gift. Thanks, Plarium. Give us a promo code. So, today's the last day of the fusion. It's coming up. It's not the last day, but it's a good day to get things done. Yeah? Odyssey Titan event. Soul power. Relic power. So for the Summon Rush, we are halfway home. Just shy of halfway home. I wanted to open the shards on stream, though. One of them we won't get till later tonight. But we have to open a lot of mystery shards. This one here, we won't get this for 6 hours. So we're going to open one void right now. Ancients. To finish the spider life, we had to grind. Got some of them upgraded. We used 5-star Geo on top of that. Got them sold up. We have to do dailies today. Do we get a ancient today? We do not. Let's go summon some champions. This was a much better draft here, so I won't lie. I love Fabian. He is the best option here, undisputedly. Duchess is probably better for my account. Kymar would be better for my... like, these three. So I'm going to do the unthinkable and choose Duchess. And for here, out of these three, we're going with Pterodactyl Boy, but really, to be honest, Seifi would be the GOAT here. So, let's just get the Void out of the way, get the rare, and cry. Epic at least? Oh, we did get an Epic. Okay, that's actually like Seifi Jr. Okay, Yuzin is great. He's a healer, block debuffs, removes random debuffs. That's right. No spice on the shit today, cats. Tackle enemies, removes 2 random buffs from enemies. So he is a GOAT epic. I know he's a Rhino, guys, but he is he's a legendary in disguise. Let's be honest. For how good he is as a healer and stuff, like he's great. Stop. You two, everybody stop. Sorry. The cats are playing, which is fine, but they're also spicing, which is not fine. Okay. Random debuff. So, that was a great pull for me. That was a W epic for sure. These I expect to be rares, let's be honest. Hellburn Sprite's really good. That's 2 of them now we have, though. You know, 240 rares in the game and we get the same ones. It's great. I likely will use gems tonight to finish the Summon Rush. I'm going to open all the mystery shards right now too, so buckle up. We have to get those out of the way. We don't need any of these rares really, so they're a lot of food. We need to open 800 of those shards. Don't forget to finish your Fire Knight. Champ training we finished, we did most of it. We did get a Relentless set, which is nice. Okay, I didn't realize we were going to get something out of it. So these events coming up, I want to talk about these quick. Yo, go, you got a new account, good stuff, have fun. Okay guys, I want to talk about this. Don't spread the word, but you all should know, and I think it's becoming very clear. This is the most important thing in the game for going mid-game and going end-game, are relics. These are the limited resources. They will only be available right now. These coalition events are the only times you can really just collect them without having to win the tournaments. Winning the tournaments usually gets you a little bit extra. As you can see for Fire Knight here, we have to get another 1,200 points. It's not too bad. Probably have to sit in there for the day. I might, if I can do Sand Devil 3, I might then try to push it. I don't think I can get, you know, it's like 7,000 or 6,000 points. 2,800. So this is the lowest this will ever be. So that's probably like 200 or 300 runs of Sand Devil 3 if I can do it. So we will try, but we do have to finish the fusion first. That is priority 1. We have a day and a half left. I'm just gonna light level him because there's no bonus right now. We do want that. This guy is huge, actually, I won't lie. Like, he is probably the biggest gain we've gotten. Because we needed everything he does. This is, cause, like, I know you'd rather be Seafy, but... we're out of books right now, by the way. We got some chickens. The champ training is done. El finito. So we've got some things here that are going to expire soon, mainly in Arena. I think we lost some Arena stuff yesterday. I just didn't have time to do it. Focused on the dungeons and training, getting that done. We're on day 16 of finishing our dailies. And like I said, this is going to be a big, it's 2.5 million of pulling. I have to win some arena battles for both of these as well to get the ring today and get progress on Ezio getting his player points. Our clan quest we chose, upgrading, this is training. We probably won't finish that, but these two we are going to try and do. Clan boss, I'm curious what we got. As we never did our other keys yesterday. I had a busy night last night. I didn't get home in time to finish these. I'm curious, since this is upgraded a bit, if it'll change what it does. I don't think aliens set up properly here. I don't think aliens set up there. Do you start with the relics? I pulled 4 wands from Mythical Mats. I'm so fed up. Exarth, do you mean like the rare wands, or are you talking about like wands of submission? Volkin's link for Narma, Tagoar, Venomage, and Mordecai. That's a good start, yeah, getting a burner right off the bat. I pulled Mordecai, so I'm kind of happy with that. We are gonna... There's so much to do today. We're finishing the fusion first with Fire Knight and the Summon Rush, but we will be doing some gearing as well. Because Fire Knight, we're gonna get that. We weren't able to do... We finished in second, so it would have been great to do Hydra. But we still can't. I tried hitting it, it's just not doing enough damage. We're gonna lose Siege here, but hopefully our clan can get the points here for this. I can't really ding any of these posts, like these teams are too spicy for me. I'm gonna try and find weak ones. Cat, enough. But the clan we're facing is kind of like outside of our wheelhouse. This one maybe. I have 2 redraws, so whatever, I gotta try. That is probably the best team I could do. Exarth, do not start with the relics. I pulled 4 wands. The Lego relic. I mean, if you got Lego relics, I mean, that's better than what you could get. I'm just being straight, like, hey, I did win. That I'm just being straight, like, Lego relics, the fact you got any is massive. People do not get them very often. I know they're not the mythical ones, but I mean, you got more Legos right away than I think I have on my main account. This is huge for us. So we did push this a little bit. Just getting some of this gear to start off is great. Even if we're not going to win, if this clan can push siege at all for some easy wins, would be big. Hydra would have been great to get some stuff out of, but yeah, we couldn't even get a third of the key done. So not ready for Hydra yet. Chimera maybe. Summon Rush will take that energy. We can't get this. It would have been nice to be able to skip the Artifact Enhance. It's going to be tight on that one. And Arena we'll go do quickly. Exarth. It's like 1% chance to get a mythical relic. It's just as low as getting a mythical. Like, I know it says 14%, but let's be honest, you're not. It's so much lower. Like, it's not. I haven't done them on my main yet, but I have 3 or 4 like relic pulls ready. I guarantee we don't get a mythical. I guarantee we don't get anything like you're saying. It's just not going to happen. If I got 4 legendary relics, I'd be happy. It took me a year to get legendary relics. I did not get them for an extremely long time. Who's doing the damage here? Is it Aethel? And this is why you shouldn't sleep on your rares, guys. Good gear. Rare does the takedown, you know? I'll use 5 for a refresh. Mythical mats, I know you only get 1 round of them or 2 rounds of them, but like it's getting anything over, like, you know, getting anything over rare is like when you look at how many rare, I'll show you how bad my luck's been with forging. Like, I'm literally sitting on, I think, like, let's say, like, 140 rare relics, and I have, like, I don't know, 20 epic, and maybe 5 legendary. So, you want to, count your blessings if you're getting 4 in a row. Oh. So I've got some energy there, that's good, because I need that for Fire Knight. That's probably what I'll do, is set Fire Knight up in the background once we do these 3 battles. This is the boss. These 2 are done, they're done. This is the, like, just for where we're sitting, it is kind of like the rare case where I do want to keep upgrading certain champions. So I want to keep making food. I do think I'll down the road, like this week, do some upgrades at least to get 5-star on Yuzin and 5-star on a couple other of the epics. We definitely are taking like a chill break on shards and everything else after this fusion's done. You have to keep in mind too, Grim Forest, I mean, is the most constant relic materials you are going to get in the game. So at least you know those are replenishable, right? And that you likely will eventually get a mythical one, where not the case for other ones. For Tholin, I think we gotta start thinking about upgrading this. How have I not gotten 4 upgrades? There is gear enhance right now, right? And that cost me... That didn't cost me too much. Yeah, like I've got to push this. This we're going to complete to 4,000 if we can. One of the most painstaking ways to complete that, guys, is 1,000 relics to level 4 that are 5 or 6 star. It is painful to do, but it also is the most silver functional way to do it. If you're ever doing it, it just takes like an hour. So keep that in mind. Gauntlets. Speedglyphs, nice. We did open up the 3rd branch of weeklies. We are currently at level 32 with a week and 5 days left. Right now we don't have enough mats to do an upgrade in here. We did, like I said, we built this out. With now having a void, we're going to have to do these two. Don't have enough right now. Our current Arbiter mission is Ice Golem. But we're not too keen on pushing those this exact second. Hey Warsel, how you doing? Good to see you. Now we're going to put this on in the background. We do need potions. We have enough to finish here, but we need arcanes. So I got to do some of those before the end of the day. And we're going to go Fire Knight 10, I think was what was getting completed. So like I can complete these two on the regular. Like this, unfortunately, was killing the team about 5% of the time. Like 5 runs out of every like 20. So 20, well it's more than that, that's like 25%. But yeah, do this in the background. That's true too, when we do fuse her, we got these 3 ready to go. When we do fuse her, we're going to need potions for her too. I'm going to get these 2 today too. I did have to, I've got 25 fragments ready. We get 25 from Summon Rush, 25 Gear Enhance, that's 75, and then the last 25 are from Fire Knight. So we've got them all accounted for this time, guys. No mess up on the fusion. Definitely be ready for these. Eagle points. I wish we could see the Titan event coming, but it's for her soul. I'm gonna try, but I mean, if anything's shard oriented, we will not be able to do it. If I can at least get her 3-star soul, I'd be happy, just to have some, that kind of buff on her, and the relics too. If I can get the relics, it's huge. Back to the edge, I am dreaming. Let's start opening up mystery shards. This is one of the big benefits of having backroom battles, is I can just pop these off while we're sitting and wait. I'm not getting prisms this time. The pool for prisms is terrible for me. Like, it's just not going to give too much of the account. I won't lie, with how many shards we have to open, I might actually do the uncommons. There are 3 summon events. Well, Exarth, that's a problem. That's a problem that Raid has created, because it's not happening. I am saving shards for a little bit. We definitely can't do 3 summon events in a row. So we're gonna take this guy and feed him all these guys. Then we're gonna go up here. We're gonna move the uncommons to the reserve vaults. Master Vault will move her. She was built up for Faction Wars. Bug them all. Olo. Oh, Dex, are you serious? That's heartbreaking. Well, I have 4 on my main account, but... Hey, Waleed, how you doing? Primal 2, is that only on legendaries and stuff, or are they doing 2x on primals as well? Why can't I? For some reason I can't select getting space. And why is the game doing this? That's 5 offers. It just 5 pages of offers it just tried to throw up. Hey, we like silver, so we need 1,000 more points. 1,050 for Fire Knight. Let's pop some more mystery shards. Hey, Dex. Yeah, all okay. That's well, we don't have any, so it doesn't matter. I have 4 on my main, but I'm not. I know 2x is best time to open them, but I'm saving for 10 pulls or individual pulls. You might twist my arm and get me to do it, but unlikely. It's just been back to the it's just been too relentless with shards from them. They've done way too many events. The wallet is locked. You farmed the prism. Maybe if you had time to check your account, maybe you have more luck. Oh, I can pull it for you? If you want me to, I can. See, this number's got to be done first. Like, I have to finish the fusion today. So that's priority 1. But if you do want me to... Are you sure you want to pull it now? You can save it, just so you know. If anyone doesn't know, for prisms... So, once you have prisms up here, right? As long as you don't click this tab, it won't open the prisms. So you can save, like you can stock these up for the year as you're going, and as long as you don't click the tab, it won't open the prism. So you can save them up for like I'm just gonna grab a random legendary, but let's say oh, they're doing a 5% and you can get a Mithrala. You won't get a Mithrala because she's from Hydra, but I'm just saying a good, it's a good Lego. Then you can click this, it'll rip all of them the second you click it. So you can save up 10 of them, 15 of them through the year, and then open them all at once. There you go, Champ Chase, there you go. And even then, I wouldn't open them like Dex. Save it for a better pool. This pool of champions is not good. The epics are good, to be honest. The epics are mainly better than the legendaries. There's only, let's say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these are okay, great. A lot of them are good in niche areas, like Clanfather here is niche in certain things. Timmit's good in turn meter control and lockout and buff. He decreases buffs by 3 turns. He's the only champ that does that. She's a big damage sponge. And then the chance to get these, I mean, if you pulled a second Cassandra, you're going to be upset, right? Where if you did get him, you're happy. So, these two, it's okay, great. Him, not so much. But yeah, I'm just saying, but you can save them. And what happens is, if they do a Prism event in a month or 2, and all of a sudden it's oh, they have Roxanne, Teox, Krisk, and Pythion, then you're oh, that's a much better, and in the Fade, you're oh, that's a much better pool of champions, I'm gonna do that one. So you can keep just waiting for the news tab here to tell you who's coming for this, and it'll tell you in the details here. Just make sure you do not, when you open the summon pit, just do not touch this one, the summon pool, and it won't pull the shards. Save them up. Going here. What we're doing, we're eating commons. I hope I have enough silver to do this. I know I have enough silver to pull them, it's just a matter of having room. 30 at a time is not bad. So if you don't know this on PC and you were tight on time, you can just hit escape and it'll open the shards. So as soon as it starts opening, if you hit escape, it closes it. See how the shards are pulled? And now I can go here, vault, if I had to, and move them. And all the things I pulled are here. So like, you skip the dopamine rush of being like, what did I get? But yeah, you actually get to go through it faster. You can pull shards faster. You can do that with ancient shards. You can do that with any shard. Because as soon as you click the button, all of the champions are actually like grabbed for data. So like it does take the fun out of it. But it is something, if you were really tight on time, it is something you could do. You can only do it on PC clearly, but hey, Champroni. Yeah, you can roll the primals into any, or sorry, the prism shards into any pool you want. As long as you don't click the button. Do not click the button. Now before people say, yes, I know I could hit the instant upgrader, but it really lags the game when you have background battles going, and then you have a stream going, and then you're trying to like tell it to open up your reserve vault and your main vault. It doesn't enjoy that. It's not having a good time. We'll take these guys. So we got one more rare here. But we're doing pretty good. I mean, we opened shy of 100 and we got 2 or 3 rares. Hey Dex, no I didn't. I've had a very busy last 2 days. I didn't get home last night. I went to a Twin Peaks screening last night for David Lynch's birthday. And we watched the first 3 episodes of The Return, and there's like a David Lynch featurette at the start. So I was at that. I didn't get home till like close to midnight. I had to drop my friend off. In Canada, it's been snowing a lot too, so we're dealing with that. The snow. Snow, bro. Snow. I'm actually just gonna start moving these because we'll do the upgrades later. Done. I wish I could pull to the reserve vault, but we can't do that, I think, till level 50. We're getting tons of uncommon food though, so that's silver lining. Let's take a look at where we are on the summon rush. Mythical charms gained. And then for Fire Knight, we should be close to this. So we're 200 away. Excuse me. I'll be right back, one sec. Back to the... Thank you, Go-Go Juice. It's blessed the day of day. If you guys want some lifting news, the UN's been making like new agreements with each other. Like trade seems like it's going to balance out and stuff, so that's a positive. Everything else, just ignore for now. No, Dex, luckily it's not a new cold. My nose in the morning is just a faucet. I get like one or two. So in Canada, right now it's so cold, even with heat on and stuff. You wake up with a chill. Like, I run hot, so I have to leave the window open a little bit, because I'll melt from the heat being on all the time. Not literally like snowman melt, I just mean melt that I get too hot. Like, I run hot and then heat on, not a good combo. And I got kitty cats I gotta keep cooled down too. So, because I'm in an apartment building, we don't pay for the heating. It's just part of my rent. So, a very overpriced rent. It only overlaps, Dex, just so you know, for like a very small window. Like, I'm talking petit, le petit, very small. Like, it's like an hour or two it'll overlap. So it goes till Saturday. Interesting. This is such a weird window to finish a fusion on the 24th. Why is it saying the Predator Pass is ending? It goes till... So what, is the Predator Pass in-game? Hang on. This still says it has 4 weeks available. So that's a month. That would go till February, like the end of February. So, why is it saying it's ending here? When it's supposed to go... like another month? Question mark? Okay, we'll figure that out in a minute. There's a void progression for Predator Thursday. I know, but like his pass in-game says it lasts another month and 4 weeks and 5 days. Why is this calendar saying it's done before that? Friday to Sunday here. Anyways, the Champ Chase. It overlaps with Cassandra for the Friday and half the Saturday. So just make sure you pull her by then. It's got to be a bug, because in-game it's saying it's got lots of time left on it. So 16. How are we doing, Mr. Fire Knight? 888. So we're about halfway. I'm just using the energy we had stocked up. And then Dungeon Diver is done. That was a pain in the neck to finish last night, let me tell you. It was like razor's edge that I finished it. On my same with my main as well. Barely finished it. I was like passing out from how long it was taking. My Spider 10 runs take, I think, 15 seconds on 10 hard, and it was, I think I ran like 190 double runs, something like that, and it still was like razor's edge of just getting it done with. I think I finished like 34 minutes left in the event. For the suspense, I will keep showing the results, but only if we get a rare, really. We're getting a lot of uncommons, which is good. No rare, though. No, I think we've put too many uncommon or commons in there, so we got 2 million left. We should still be getting silver from Fire Knight, so it should be topping us up a little bit. That's right, Coco, you are the puff. This is true. Back to the edge, I am dreaming. There we go. If anyone's wondering why I'm not moving the rest, is because they're all wearing gear, and it's very difficult, or it's going to cost a lot rather, to your first vault there, your first vault page, the extra one, that they can have gear on. It costs more to upgrade that page than it does the other pages. It indeed was a very bad fusion. The point caps were very high. I am not a fan. The difficulty level of it, so there's lots of food in here. This was like about 1.25, 1.5 times harder than it normally is, or rather the point ceilings were. Ninja Kokapi, you're fine. You had to mix teams today? You don't know who are you talking about? Have you come across the new improved Blood Gorge in DT Hard yet? Blood Gorge? What'd they do to Blood Gorge? What's he in? He's in Demon, isn't he? No. Undead? Yes. Decrease defense. Skill cooldown. Yeah, this'll suck. You gotta be fast. Ignore defense, killed, can't be revived. Yeah, so this combo, 4-turn, 3-turn, very annoying. You're gonna have to kill him. They buffed the A3 damage too. I'm glad. On my main account I have lots of him, so that's nice. Vampire. Needs a model upgrade a little bit. Like his hair, see his hair here? It's all like one big chunk. He should get a little bit of a model dust off. What's unfortunate about these old... so if you don't know this, the original raid, like, I don't know, let's say like 200 champions. So Blood Gorge, Masalad probably is like one of the better looking ones. He was one of the first like newer champions they added to the game when the game first came out. But if you look at Blood Gorge, if you look at Harvest Jack, he was one of... I think Harvest Jack was the first fusion. And that's why he's got the 4 starters on his neck here. But he's like all particle effects, right? But if you look at the model, all this is kind of like one big chunky. Like the chains aren't loose and flying around. Though they did do a lot of work on the sticks. You can see the edges though, the polygons, but he's probably the first like decent looking one. Bad Owl was an early design too. He looks very good, but he's very much like these are all like individual sectional polygons. So Bad Owl's probably one of the better looking ones. All I'm getting at, Crypt King would be another one that doesn't look crazy. He's all very matte. Like you can see these are like in the clothing. Like they're all one piece. This is all one piece. So I'm just getting at, they can actually update those models. Like Ignatius is a good example too. Like he looks good with lighting, but like if you zoom in, the cloth and everything here is all like chunky piece, like one piece on the legs. Like see how it's like flying around. You saw his butt there for a little bit. It's flying around. They can't update those models. Shamrock was one of the... He was like the 3rd or 4th fusion. Same thing. His like all one piece chunks. This is a nice little effect that the booze is dripping, but then because if you look at Blizzard, I'm just saying the quality of the models. Like the only thing on Blizzard that seems to be like a flat texture is the door. That they either wreath on the door isn't like a bigger piece. It's probably because this has to move around. They couldn't separate them. Even this guy here, he's like 2 years older than Blizzard. They put ancient shards on him, which was like a nice thing, a nice touch. But his like giant boulder here is really nicely textured. They actually carved these in. There's nice particle effects on them. But you can see here, like this is where this kind of detail, these like pieces coming off the cobwebs and stuff. That's where they couldn't. Who's a newer champion? He's new. He's very new. Like he's like more like last year or so. And look at all the little details now. Like they got jars, they got like scrolls on them. He's got all these little trinkets here. He's got both poison things flowing. The runes on his necklace are actually individual pieces. The chains are individual pieces. This is what I was talking about if they did the chains right. So like these are actual different like sculpts from probably in ZBrush. Yeah. Go back to Jack. He had buffs. Yeah, no, yeah, Jack did get buffed. I've heard he's pretty good now. Jack, just so you know, Jack, when he first came out, was like the arena god. Like, people, there was no way to deal with True Fear. Decreased speed, like, this was an insane skill. And he put sleep. What's the new thing with him? Decreased duration of all buffs on the attacker. So that's kind of very... This is good for Hydra, too. If you can, like, instead of making him, like, if you do high accuracy and tank, making him a tank, instead of making, like, his infinity is not great, but, his HP-based damage, so tanking him up works. Steals buffs. Fear. So he's got, like, a partial switcheroo. Some of the newer champions have, like, they'll switch all of the abilities. There's a relic that does it, too. But yeah, he seems interesting. Yeah, Chimera would be good. Yeah, stripping the buffs off of the poison head. Still snowing, very nice. My roommate was asking me to go shovel snow today. I was like, no. And don't get me wrong, it's not because I'm too good to shovel snow. It's because Toronto right now, all the snow is frozen. So it's like ice, pretty much. So we have 700 more points needed. So that'll eat our gems. Rip Arena. Are there any promo codes, like new ones this week? No? Raid giveth. Is his stuff upgraded? No. Nice. That couldn't have rolled better. No, it's okay. I'm just surprised they haven't done any. It's been so long. Hey, a 5-star chicken. Day 21. We finished the first, like, big chunk of extra things. I can't pull to this yet. 60. I need to be level 60. Why, Raid? You can't open shards because you have to be 20 levels higher. Silliness. You tell him, Coco. Silly. So for me to upgrade this, it's not too bad actually. I can move some of these guys. This gives us a bit more room to pull these faster. See what I mean about rares? I'm getting the same rares. Like, where's my Frozen Banshee? Where's, what's your face? Gravechill. Where's any rares from the Sylvan Watchers? The Shadowkin. I get nothing. We just deselect the 2 stars. That is faster. I won't lie. Mistakes were made. I should have been doing that from the get-go. No, it's okay. If there's no promo code, there's no promo code. We should get 6 more rares at minimum. Opening this many shards. We're going to be able to book our Armiger, which is going to be great. We need him eventually for the Scarab. Okay. Oh, there's still some rares left. Whoops. Or uncommons, I mean. Yeah, he's usable for sure. So is Crusader. Channeler. Like, we're getting the same rares out of here. I don't know why. That's 1 rare. So Channeler is our first rare out of the 5. We're at least getting Sylvan Watcher, like, uncommons. We can, like, fill the team out. It sucks to do all this training and not get points for it, but that's the way it is. I should have done this yesterday, to be fair. At least Channeler's part of the fusion. I do have to do a, like... I was updating that page every day, my spreadsheet, but I'm now updating it, like, every, like, 4 days, just because not enough happens with, like, progress. Gallic is our second rare of the 5. We've seen Gallic before, I think we can all say. So there's a monthly rare cap on mysteries. There's no monthly. What are you talking about? You get 1. No, I have 500 shards left. So like the mystery shards is 1.4% to pull a rare. So it's like it's basically 1 in 100. So that's why I'm saying I only can get 5 more. I could get lucky and get, you know, I could get 8 more. I'm saying like percentage wise, I'm unlikely to get that many. Okay, now I've gotten 2. That's gear enhanced. Summon rush. We are at 1900. So 1100 more points away. So this will be 400. That'll leave us 600. We gotta fill in. The void shard is 360 of that. And then we need to get a lot of other things to finish up. At worst, I would have to pull Ancients, I think. Yeah, no, it's all, I'm just saying based on percentages. I'm just gonna throw the commons into him for now. Because I do need to use him like pretty ASAP. Three uncommons. 4 uncommons and crossbowmen. So that's rare number 3. And then common tags. I gotta check on my silver too. 3 uncommons. Right now I have enough uncommons, I could probably book the uncommons with their clones. For some of them. 3 uncommons. 4 uncommons. So we're at 2051. I'm gonna clear this because I'm tired of, like, I can't open the page unless I click off of it. Gear. A lot of it's gonna get sold, but gear. Faction Wars today is the left side. We have Undead and Night Rev. Ooh, this would solve our problems. So, how many more do I need? 8 more stars. I mean, maybe with these two, if I get good gear on them, I could push past this boss and get 4. And then, can this kill this? That is the question. I know he needs gear. They both need gear. So I need at least maybe to do this. And then get 1 stage past here. But if I got this solves our point problem for the shads. Why? I really wish they would fix this. Do Chimera today. Keeps giving me red dots. Like, I don't have the teams to do this. This one we did. Or no, we didn't. Okay. Not for Fire Knight, no. I have Allures, Dex Chief. I have 2 Allures. I don't need to make 2 Armigers. I'm just going to turn meter control the Fire Knight. Coldheart would be nice to speed the team up, but... Everybody's dead. Now we got 6 Archmage helmet shard fragments. 6. We could do Magma Dragon too. Maybe I'll do that in the background. I more so need this gear. I've remade my problem by now they're locked in on Doom Tower. Well, if people don't know, they did add settings here. The problem with this setting, exclude uncommons, is not here. So So if you're trying to make uncommon food, it'll devour them all. And if you've made 3- and 4-star chickens with uncommons, it'll try to kill them. Which is not good. Not good in the hood at all. Okay. Jamasa. Well, I can't get the Jamasa unless I make my own referrals. I've put the referrals in chat and Discord a bunch of times. No one's using them, so I'm just not gonna worry about her right now. Judicator. Not who we're looking for. Jamasa is down the road. We have far too much to work on decks to, like, add more kinks to the system. Like, this account right now, I have to finish building Madam, Miscreated, Ezio, this guy, Hellier, 2 Allures, you know, a Geomancer, Alien, Rector Drath, Farrakhan, Morag, Apothecary, Mordecai for Spider, build up Venomage, build up Stagnite, second, Yuuzin, like the Glade Wolf, like I've that's like 3 months of work, man. Like that's I'm not gonna have any time to add more champions to the mix. Like if I pulled a Lego, it would be sitting in the vault. Unless it was like a game-changing level 1, like unless it's like a Sifi or something. Yeah. Like it's Oh, thank you for that. It's because like the big thing this would give me, right, is if this is a lot to ask because this takes 2.5 to 3 weeks to get the sacreds, but even just getting the void shards is like you can get this in a day. Like just pushing this, you can get to the void shards in a day. This would help huge referral link. Here's the referral link if anyone actually wants to do that, has time. I just don't have time. Okay. So we're at 265 left. So 2 void shards, 720 points. 11. Probably getting low on silver at this point. Yeah, I'm at 920. Yeah, do like a timer. Lumberer. That's our 5th rare right there. Still 285 shards, so maybe we'll get a little bit more for the rares than I thought. That is true. UDK would be good for just running dragon to get XP with like food in it. Or are you talking about just killing the bosses in campaign? Oh, he's a fusion one too, so that's, I mean, that's not bad. Why can't I move these to reserve vault? Oh. Weird. I never even thought of using UDK. It's Monkey King still an option too? Oh, that coffee's cold. Oh, he's a referral now. That's interesting. Oh, we got Rocktooth. Campaign rare. Still gotta get equipped. Yeah, well, like Ezio's login path gives you equipment. But still, yeah. Monkey King still... Getting Monkey King and UDK together is just an arena blender team. Like already done. Hey, Bombardier. Another rare champion. So that's like 8 we got so far. Was still like close to, what, 145 to go? I wonder how many, like, uncommons I just upgraded. I've probably got, like, at least 5 or 6 more done. Uncommons for days. You just said he was a referral, though. Do you mean a referral code, not a link? I thought you meant a link, sorry. 5 uncommons. Good rate there. If that was an Ancient Shard pull and I got 5 epics, that'd be great. We're watching. In the background, we have Doom Tower going. What I should do is upgrade the uncommons that you need for Justicar. Just to have a whole bunch of them ready to go. Or not Justicar, for Broadma. Like for his rares to build them. Hey Dex, yeah, that referral I put in is for mine. I don't have a, like... that's the referral link for the account bonuses, not a referral link for champions. Won't let new account join in. I may hold till Friday. Yeah, you can't join tournaments. You can only join events. The first 5 days or so, 3 to 5 days, are blocked by the novice tournament. Back to the age I am dreaming. We completed some stuff. The 4-star chickens would be nice. Like, this stuff's nice, but the epic book and silver is kind of what I'd go for. I'm probably gonna have to do the silver because we still have half of the gear enhance to do. Hey, souls. This would be big, actually. Getting we have 500 to get to the energy. The energy would be big for us to finish Fire Knight. So maybe I'll focus on the faction wars now to get that void shard so I could get that energy. I hate you get a multi-battle warning when it's just like it's done. It's trying to tell you, like, because if you click that, it brings you to your inventory or the shop for multi-battles. Sorry with all the yawning. Just really couldn't sleep last night. Kept like waking up. We're opening every last shard. Totally clearing it out. Has anyone ever painstakingly opened 100 mystery shards in singles? That's my referral link there. I just pasted it in chat there, Dex. Nice. Alright, so Night Rev. I mean, accuracy's good for him. Rather this one. He got accuracy anyway, nice. Okay, so he's kind of good. Chronophage would be great for him with that banner. Rector, none of her gear is leveled. This guy needs Stalwart Shield. Speed, crit rate. Hopefully he doesn't die now. What's she got? This guy's just stripped. I mean, what do you do? Nah, you're not worth bringing in. I'm gonna lock him. This guy, much better choice because he has tackle enemies. And his damage is based on defense. Give him a stat buff. Okay. Being a defensive guy. I'd like to put that on him, to be honest, but it's not in the cards. Oh man, look at those boots. Look at these boots I got. These boots are amazing. Give him those. Any gloves kick in? These gloves suck, right? Yeah. No speed though. Oh, they double hit attack. Oh well. They're still very good, like, no matter how you look at it. Like, I'm going to use those for a while. He should survive now. Fingers crossed. With all those supports, I should be able to do this. Like, I do have Rector Draft to revive. I just gotta... I'm gonna have to manual this, because they're burning all their group abilities. And they should just A1 down. That's why his passive's great. He puts the shield on himself. The block damage shield. Who's got the most turn meter here? You do. So he does take heavy damage. I am not going to use the Ally Protect right now because I want it up for the final wave. Having provoke control is pretty nice, though she does have an AoE attack, so... Okay, now for this wave, we can use all our group abilities. Block buffs on one of them. Leech is huge. Okay, so Tyrell is a jerk. I think we got the shield buff out. We might have been okay. Have to see how we are for damage. It's a 5-turn cooldown still on Rector's Revive. Gotta kill the healing guys, which are bad affinity. So this is the problem with this wave, is like these guys having 2 healers, 3 AoE damage dealers. I'm probably gonna have to take Tholin and Cheshire Cat's gear to be able to do this. Yeah, he died. Can't have people dying. Actually, take this one out in the middle. So we're gonna lose, but we'll see how long they can go. I really hope the third roll on those boots goes into the crit rate or damage. Heal Reduct Champ looks, or Buff Stripper seems necessary. We're not gonna beat this. We're gonna come back to that. Because if we can't do these tonight, what are the other creps open? So Skinwalker opens, Lizardman opens, any more for 5 hours? No. The other big thing we could do is push Arena, and just since most of that group of champions is Magic and Spirit Affinity, we could push the Magic Affinity buffs to make the support stronger, make the HP, defense, and resistance higher, as well as the accuracy, which means we need 100 gold medals. Ooh, rough. Unkillable didn't do much there for him, because Tholin exists. Here we could do... Oh man, Fina would be great to grab. It would be crazy if through the year I was able to get most of the faction guardians, like our Unity champions, on this account. If I only pulled during those. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll check in 1 sec. It is linked. Yep, it is linked. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't terrible. Bad. That's okay. Oh, you can do a big one. No, we can't. Joke's on me. Okay. Most of this gear will probably not get kept. Like, this is not going to get kept. Just silver farming a bit of it. 3-star. We don't want any attack on there. 3-star defense, HP, crit damage. Not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. Keep that for now. It's got speed. Keep that one. And this is why you do Doom Tower, like, it's all free silver pretty much. You just get daily. And you'll get some pieces that you'll want to keep. What really sucks though is this doesn't count for gear like chase events. So those gloves, side of the, as long as they don't hit this attack percent, they're in the attack bottom. Like, it's kind of eh. If I hit the accuracy, they're keepable. Otherwise, we just sell them. That's all Griffin done. Now Fatal, we have the same thing. We can just do 10 pulls here, and I'll just sell each piece. The reason I wasn't doing 10 pulls is because you gotta wait for all this. It takes longer. Goodbye, goodbye. We're not going to keep any of this, so. Like, the easiest thing would be to just collect it all and then go sell it out of the forge, or sell it out of the inventory. What we're trying to buy time is our energy refreshes. 300k. Legendary pieces without using resources. Those gloves weren't too bad. It's like the rare things you want on it. There's no really HP damage deal I'm going to use that for. Like, those are nice gloves, as long as they roll into the crit. Speed boots are GG, and then this is, like, you keep getting defense and attack together, unfortunately. It's just not the combo we'd like. Res, no, it's okay. Back to the edge, damn. I've got an itch to play Valheim lately. I might do that later tonight. I just have a lot to do before that. Got to finish up some laundry, clean, and then we'll keep that for now. And then I gotta finish. I got a lot of artwork I really gotta get done tonight. Speed boots, 3-star. Nope. Gone. Nope. No speed, no attack. You go by. There you go. So like just shy of just over 500,000, just selling stuff. And I haven't like sold all of it. Speed crit rate, should have kept it. Oh well. You shouldn't feel bad for selling the Doom Tower gear as well, because you can just keep getting more of it. It's like a literally daily thing you could grind out, so it's not too crazy. I used to think it was like 1,000,000 silver a day you get out of Doom Tower. Okay, and if you let it save up, it's a lot. What faction is created? Night Rev. So we need Night Rev. Before I do that, so there's his gear available. Black Tusk. It's more of a support package. And then Madam's more for like withdraw. And that's kind of what we want on her. I do kind of want to tank her up, but accuracy. I feel like if I roll her gear up, it's just gonna eat silver. Hey, Tim. All 5 Siege with 2 champions. Good stuff. I haven't even done mine yet. Actually, I did. That's a lie. I did them on here, won both. And then on my main account, I did 2 of the 4. 2 of the 4 or 2 of the 5, however many I have. I usually wait till the end because I want it to be closer to the siege tower in case there's teams that get cleaned up in there. Glade Wolf. How does it feel to get those W's, Tim? Are you bathing in the joy and triumph? Basking in glory? So you have nothing rolled. Speed? Yeah, res is fine. Tanking you up ain't bad. Speed, please. And hit one of each is fine. Such a weird ring. HP. HP. Yeah, we tried. Use all my silver. Bam. So this guy kept dying. She kept dying. So she's probably... What are you doing? Turn meter, block buffs. Probably gonna put Black Tusk gear on her. Try on. And for him, oh yeah, Tim, look at the boots I got. Sadly, they rolled attack, but I got these from Siege. So nice 6-star speed boots. Installing your refer, never had issues before. I don't know why. Like, you already got one going. I can make a new one if you want. Hang on. So filter preset, Crit Cat, everything goes up. I think it's the same link no matter what. Yeah, it's the same link. Like, it doesn't generate a new one. You have to do trusted too. You didn't do that, but yeah. Yeah, I think you have to get to level 10 or something like that, and then you trust it. It'll give you some gear. Ahem. Should I make deflection gear? I think I could use it on like one champion. Or just keep making perception. I do want the core hammers though for this. Do I need core hammers? No, never mind, I don't need them. Question mark? So I can make 25 here. And I could still... almost got the legendary materials for here, I'd rather wait. Relics were at 50. Claim rewards. So your first one's already done. A level 10 there. This player has trusted you. There you go. You got 30 fragments for her. This is a girl. Energy is refreshing still. Let's see if this helped us, by the way. We did do re-gearing. We put some better gear on these two. So let's hope that helps. I will try... like, he's absorbing a lot of damage, but he's really slow. And he's not getting... I'm going to download this. Before I do this... accuracy drops, which we want accuracy. Trying this. But his speed's garbage this way. But he stays as tanky, pretty much. Cool. Absolute trash chest. Would have been better to upgrade the boots there. But shield set, so hope that helps. Thanks, Gogo. Appreciated. Paragon and Agrath. Yep. And yes, when you do referrals, you have to be log out and then install it again. Then it'll give you like another one. Because if you stay logged in, then it just keeps logging into the count that's already logged in. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Shields out, strengthens out. I still think they're going to have a problem with that final wave, though, with all those healers. Landed the stun, I mean, kudos. Now we don't want them to waste their support abilities, just A1 this guy down. Now auto killed him. Gotta kill these healers. There goes my damage, though. As long as 2 don't... Never mind. I was gonna say, as long as 2 don't die, but yeah. We've got issues. We have no heal reduction champion. And I think it's a speed problem right now. The more we can kill these guys... As long as I can kill one of these guys at a time... He still dies. Kill him, please. Thank you. Oh, cool. He can put heal reduction out. Nice. That helps a lot. I would target the Tayrals, but killing the support is the play. Damn, shovel. Okay, support's almost dead, then we can just kill the ads. There he goes, kill this one. Her revive being 5 turns versus 3, it's that's why we're gonna fail. Like, we're only gonna get 1 star here, but it's done, and that's what matters. Just needed better gear. These 2 weren't rare, we probably could have finished it. Epic materials. Now I'm hoping the next stage we get 3. If we can 3-star this, then we're halfway to what we need for the Void Shard. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it a lot. Let's get some tunes going. Back. Promotions. Grocery offer. One thing that sucks of being the days I'm home in my apartment building is you can hear other people's dogs in the hallway that have been left home alone all day because they're crying, man. It's heartbreaking. Some are small dogs, some are bigger ones. Like if you have a dog, you should get a what's the word I'm looking for? Get a camera that you can at least talk to it. It'll help a lot. Back to the Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So Ash pointed out that during a summon rush has scaling. So the voids give more points the further along the event goes. What? I didn't know that. All the years I've played, never seen that there's a scaling mech in it. That's crazy. Thanks, Ash, for replying. Do. Let's get some music going. I got replied to by Ash Raid. Hey, nice. Now, of these guys, I think Vergis is who's got to go here. Could be wrong. Maybe it's these ads that are freezing me. Okay, looking like Bushi is a problem for damage. Or yeah, I guess we can get her. Well, we'll try and kill some of them. White Bat Audio, Carl Casey. I'm just gonna go with his Midnight Escape. The music today is brought to you by White Bat Audio, Carl Casey, Atmospheric Retro Synthwave. Try to make sure it's not too loud. Right now, it's not on at all. So if it's too loud for you guys, I gotta check. Hang on. There we go. Make sure it's not sped up. Which I think it is, so give me 1 sec. Maybe it's not. No, it's at normal. Doesn't need to be at that quality, though. Tutorial *2, yep. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it laughs at Elhane's death. Don't kill her! Oh, she's gonna die. Yeah. Do I have revive? No. I mean, yeah. Here's what it is. It's 2 stars gained. That's what matters. That's 2 out of 8. And maybe, just maybe, this'll be 3. Kale for the W. You're going with K-Dog, okay. Kale, the main man. The man, the myth, the legend. Your PC comes Friday, Tim? Nice. Good stuff, man. PC, the computer gods are delivering. That's Metal Shaper. He's good for Faction Wars, by the way. Bam. Bam. Are you hyped, Tim? You excited? I'm gonna turn the music down just a tad. There we go. I hope you're excited. Are you gonna name your computer, Tim? Like, what's your home PC gonna be called? Like the desktop? Is it gonna be like Timmy's Thick 5090, something like that? Make a meme jokey thing kind of out of it. Or make it what's like more computer related, like the Timmy machine. What else could you do? Swindler model, model 101. You could do like Terminator related, because like Skynet and all that stuff doesn't really fit with Swindler. You got to do like as if you're the Terminator. Model T800, so like Swindler model T800, I guess you could do. You could do Cyberdyne System model 101 is what I was referring to with the 101. Yes, I've seen Terminator more times than most people. I guarantee the top like 100 movies I love, I've probably seen them 50 or more times. And it's worth every penny. Worth every minute. Terminator 2 is such a good movie. The director's cut is amazing. Same with Aliens. If you watch James Cameron's director's cut, it like adds so much to the story. He finally opened up after like, almost 25 years that like he was so mad with Alien 3. Hot damn. Everyone died, but Monster seems like he's gonna finish things up. Hey, J Money, how you doing? Tell chat what's perplexing you, and we'll try and figure it out and help you out. Thanks, Go-Go. Monster, go. Monster, go. So why these guys hit so hard is they ignore defense a little bit, I'm pretty sure. It's J Money. The answer is always gear, my friend. Gear is how your account gets stronger. Champions are only like 10% of the issue. The bigger thing is gear. And then if anyone's watching this VOD, or maybe I'll clip this into a video. Okay. Let's look at Naked Turtle here. Naked Turtle is a support champion. Naked Turtle his name is Gallipo. All he does is heal. Heal, heal. Revive with heal, unkillable, reflect damage, does some cool stuff, heals himself, and if he dies, he heals the whole team. So 2 of him on a team, GG, bruh. He'll carry you through like all the early dungeons, all that kind of stuff. Right now you can get 1 for free if you do the events, at least get the 100 fragments, you can get 1 of them. That being said, how this big turtle gets strong is this stuff here. So even this 4-star piece, you want to put the right gear on him. So if you put the wrong gear on him, it won't do him well. Like this piece of gear, the good here, defense. So it tanks up our boy and gives him some health. The bad of this gear is its crit. This is an attack champion's dream set of gear. It can work on a defense champion too, or an HP champ, but it's not a support set. So that's what I mean about wrong gear. Chronophage is a defense champion or like a supports gear set. So those are things to keep in mind. But that's getting into gear sets. We're not even going to do that right now. We're just looking at what stats does Big Turtle Boy here need if we were to equip him. We're going to look for a defense ring or HP ring. They're always going to be flat stat, but this is a prime example. I'm going to turn the music down for 1 sec. This is a prime example of, like, you know, this ring's a higher rarity, but it's the wrong stats. Stats over sets first and foremost, especially early game. This is what you're looking at. You got your star 3 and 4-star gear and working on 5, 6-star. Yeah, stats are what matter though. So like even if this was a 4-star piece, J Money, it's got his HP, his main stat he needs, and it's got defense. So even if this rolls into the flat one, it's still stats he needs. And the only when this ring rolls to 16, if we did push it, it's going to get an attack stat on either the 3rd or 4th because this ring can only get 6 different stats, which are 2 attack, 2 defense, and 2 HP. So this ring is his best option, so we'll put that on him for now, okay? Amulet. Oh, look, a 6-star amulet, legendary, awesome. Let's look at the stats, though. Crit damage and attack are on here, so 2 out of 5 of these, not helping our champion at all. Now, scaling over, an attack amulet, also not right. Crit damage and attack, 2 out of 3, not great for our turtle friend. This one, though, defense and resistance, that's 2 out of 3 that are good for him. So we'll keep this one in mind. Uncommon, HP, defense flat. These are better than 2 of the 3 of these so far. Now let's go down again. HP and defense with a little bit more defense. So this is the front runner, right? This one is attack HP. I'm going to mute the music just for 1 sec, okay, guys? Here, defense, crit damage, not what we're looking for. HP, defense, res. So if we're to, like, you know, early game, like if you're not past dungeon level 15, let's say, on most of the dungeons, this is the one you want because it's also 100% giving us res, but these stats are lower. The next runner-up was this one here. So you can click on these and just see the difference. It's giving double the HP almost, and then this. So we will use this one, okay? It's green, it's uncommon, but it's the best piece for him. Then you're going to go into these sets, right? Like life set would be best for him because it's HP based, or scrolling all the way down here, this resilience set you build in the forge. HP and defense, great. Deflection, also great. Now this deflection piece unfortunately rolled into this attack stat versus defense or res, so this is honestly like we're going to sell that. It's not usable. Divine Life is another good one to think about for him because it gives him a little bit of a shield at the start too. And 2-piece. So every 2 pieces he's going to get 15% HP. Other things to worry about for him down the road is Guardian set. When you can get this from Doom Tower, he'll absorb damage, but because he constantly heals, especially off his A1 he heals himself, this is a great set to put on him because he'll protect your other champions. He's going to absorb 10% damage for other champions are taking, and then he's going to heal again 10% on off of this set, and that's of his total HP. So, like, you know, think of it that way, right? So like this sword, let's look at the rarest one. Not great stats for him. Attack and speed, not great for him. Accuracy and HP though. Does he need accuracy? Let's take a look. Heals, increase resistance, unkillable, reflect damage. There's no accuracy needed on this champion, so you don't need that. So this one, that's accuracy HP, it is the best option for if we were going to put this set on him, okay? Now I'm going to put random gear on him. This one here, defense, accuracy, res, all good. This is more like, this is a support set, but it's accuracy based, so like it's not what we're looking for. But say these boots were like into HP or something, or defense, we might consider, because they're speed boots and 6-star, we like, okay, those are better. This chronophage set is a great one to farm right now in the event dungeon, because it's a support heavy set. The stats we're looking for in a weapon are hard to get because we don't want attack or accuracy. What we're looking for is resistance, HP. Getting that on a weapon is very hard. So this one here that has accuracy HP is probably the best, and it's going to give him resistance, speed. Why this set's so good is it gives 32 speed if you get 8 pieces on down the road. It also gives 20 just off the 6 pieces, and it gives this immutable stack, which is very good for the Turtle Boy here. So right now we don't have a lot of it to put on him though, so that's something to think about down the road. The better things for us to also look at are immortal gear from Clan Boss. Even like a 3-star piece, right? If this was HP, res, HP, like I would consider this piece. This one that's HP accuracy, it's on my mind. Speed, defense, crit damage. We don't need the crit damage, but the speed roll is nice. Let's see if there's any gloves here they're all crit rate, unfortunately. So these are all like more attack oriented champions. The flat defense with defense percent, like this is something I can put on him because even though it's got this attack, I know it triple rolled defense. It is flat stat, but very early game and even into mid game, this might be a better option for him. So it buffs his stats. We're going to look at the boots. There's no second piece in boots though to give him, but okay, it's a broken set. Again, curing set, he's one of the rare champions curing set's actually good on because he heals so much. So like this plus an immortal set, or plus the divine life or resilience, you're gonna pair up sets. That's your goal down the road. But your overall, we're gonna look through these right now. There's nothing really here in the chest pieces that will stand out for him. This defense HP crit damage is something to think about. Crit damage has HP. So like this one here, if we were going to put this set on him, it would be like that. This one here is a nice shield for him. Helmet, defense, speed, defense. That's a front runner right now. But we do want HP. So none of our helmets have HP. This one has speed, like, accuracy, attack, crit rate, so it's not really great for a support. The best option was this one here. Where was it? Yeah, this one here, the defense, because the other option is only this one here with the res. So we'll put that helmet on him, and then weapon, we'd have to get very lucky. So this crit rate in res one is seeming like it's the only good option for him. So there, he has 20% bonus heal, and he destroys that XP. But we're not going to stop trying to gear him, right? Now, if you want to get into the filters and the more complicated stuff, it's not too complicated, but it just helps you look for the stats you're looking for. So say we want an HP or defense-based pair of gloves or chest piece. We select these two. This is showing us all our sets that have that. And we're doing stats over sets right now, so we do know we want speed on there if possible. Okay? So that, again, limits our sets, but life, speed, and provoke curing, those are the ones that we're like, okay, those are the ones we're considering. And you can, if you don't want to equip them right away, you can click this button here called fitting room. You can put these on and there's no negative effect taken away. This is actually a nice speed chest for him, so you could get 2 speed pieces on him too to speed him up so he's healing more. But your goal is this HP stat to be like as close to 100 or more thousand as possible. That's your end goal. Getting it to 40 or 50 early, or even like 35, is like where you should start off. If you're really early game, 25,000, 20 to 25,000. Defense, you want over 2,000 to start, 1,500 if it's a struggle, and then push it into like 25, 3,500 area. Then you want to go to 4,000 north of after that. Resistance, like end game resistance numbers are like 600, 700 or higher. Early game, you're looking more for like 100. Mid game, you're looking for like 250 to 350. But again, we're going to keep looking at what options we have for gear. Like bread and butter piece would be, so like something like this, the accuracy's on there, but like, you know, it didn't roll defense, so we're going to lose a lot of our defense there. This is what we're looking for defense pieces, this set of gloves. So bam, we know that those are the gloves we're going to look for. We can take the gloves away now, then look at what chests are there. We put this chest piece on. We can scale through these, but I don't think we're going to find something that replaces it. So it's like, okay. Now, if we're going to now change over, we can get rid of this and reset. Now, if we're looking for boots, we want speed boots. You always want speed boots. It's very rare, like until your end game, that you can get like an HP or defense boot or attack that's rolled into quad or triple speed. You can't really swap these out because your champ will be too slow. Only certain support champions want to be slow, like Necrit, for instance. A few others that are like, they're basically Ultimate Death Knight, like they're pin cushions, like they're damage absorbing champions. So you want them to be slow, so because they're just like, all their defensive buffs will stay on them longer the slower they are. We're gonna look through here, like certain this, you know, this gives us a little bit of a speed kick from wearing 2 pieces of the set, and it's only a 3-star piece, but we increased our speed by 22. So that's like, you know, that's pretty big, or 32, sorry. So that's a pretty big jump when the boot itself's only giving 14. Like you're seeing that 12% kick in overall. We will look though to see if there's a higher rarity one that's like, maybe we've rolled it up. Like even these 2-star ones, are these any better? No. This one here, not rolled yet, has double HP on it, but if we hit the attack, it kind of gets ruined. It's also a damaging set. You want the attack, so not the ideal set for our healing friend here. We're going to look at this resistance set, though. If this was HP percent, we would consider it. We'll even look at that. That's all damage stats, so we're not going to do that one, but that's good for another champion. Another great support set early game is this shield set. Now this one has HP percent, which is what we'd like, and then this one has defense accuracy. We don't need accuracy on this champion, as we said, so we're going to ignore that. We're going to keep looking. We're looking for resistance, HP percent, defense percent. This has 2 of them, like even flat is okay, but again, it's a damage-based set. It's not the one we're looking for. We can't gain value from this set, after, like adding more pieces of it. It's better for this to be on an attacker. So we've got some things on there right now. It seems like we're happy with this. We're going to not look for boots. Now, the top 3 rows can only be flat stats, but we can look for substats on them. So we'll do speed 1. Now, if you want to look for a double roll of speed, like the shield, for instance, you can increase the number. But if you haven't really been rolling up your gear yet, you want to just like hit selected once. We're going to look for that, HP percent, and resistance. There's nothing with that matches that. So we can maybe do defense percent. Nothing matches that. So we can get rid of speed, for instance, and look at what sets are left. None of the ones we're wearing, so we're like, not ideal. Like, you know, this helmet is probably, like, it's got attack on it with what this one, this is like the perfect helmet pretty much. This is a perfect shield. So we just put those on right away. Bam, we've solved that. Now we can still, because we're in fitting room, we can kind of look at, like, are any of them better? Are any of these other numbers going up? And the answer is no. So we get rid of defense. You cannot roll defense % or flat on a weapon, only HP. And you can roll HP, speed, res. We didn't get the bread and butter. So we have this really great weapon here, but it does have attack on it. But it has double HP and speed, so that's the front runner right now for. And as you can see, these are all broken sets. Like this is also okay, not great though. This helmet is better because it's boosting both defense stats, so we are like sacrificing a little bit of speed. But overall, unrolled, okay, we're starting with 141 speed. We're losing some defense because I swapped the shield out or whatever he's wearing here. So we're losing about 300 there. And then we gained 4,000 HP though. And then because his HP is what his healing is based on, that's what you're like, okay, like that, like this is an okay starting point, okay? And see how there's no rolls on these yet? Out of 6 out of the 8 pieces of gear. Now, if you're not sure about this, you're like, I don't know how this is going to go. We're still in fitting room, right? You can then click preset manager and hit this little arrow down here and save it as maybe turtle as a champion preset. Save it to him, and then there you can put all this gear on him, or you could do his global if you'd like, and you can be like, okay, I'm gonna put this on him if it rolls well. So now we're gonna go over here. Now there is an artifact enhance on right now, so I don't have the silver though right now, but I would roll this up to test it, right? So down here it tells me this will be, it'll cost me so much to do it. It rolled 3, I don't have enough silver to roll it more. But we would see how it rolls, right? So I am going to equip him right now, just because like he doesn't have any gear on. When we have silver, I'm going to sell some of this here. Don't have silver to roll that. You can always just go to like the bottom 3 4-star and roll 1 and start selling it. That's actually a good shield. Oh well, we can always get more. And then now I have 16,000 versus 1,000. So these gauntlets aren't great for this set, and you just keep selling this off. I'm not going to do a lot more of it, but I just wanted to roll those gloves to show you. Like, so now we're going to go back. We have a little bit of silver. We're going to go back here, find our equipped turtle. This guy here. We're going to roll this once to level 4, see what it hits. Now, all of these stats are good for defense, like for our support turtle. But let's say we were like, oh, it has to roll speed or it has to roll HP, and it hits res. If we roll this to level 8 and it hits resistance again, then, like, it's not going to happen. I don't have the silver to do it, but if it rolled resistance again, then we're like, oh no, it's not our stats. We would stop. You pump the brakes. You don't keep trying to roll this piece. You leave it at level 8, and you're going to wait to find a replacement piece for this. All right? So that is the brief tutorial on like what you should be looking for champions. Now I just went over a support. The attack champions are far more straightforward, okay? So I'm going to take Ezio here, free login currently right now. He's in random gear, okay? He's in speed boots that rolled crit rate. Attack champions, you want crit rate, attack, but down the road. Your first and foremost is getting their attack stat up. Now he's a special case because he's a poisoner and a bomber, and he's doing damage based off his attack, and those abilities can crit. So some of his other stats, we're just kind of like trying to scale it all up together as we're re-gearing him as we go. You notice he has no level 16 gear on yet. For me to upgrade all this gear, we're looking at like 5 or 6 million silver to get it all to 16. This one, double rolled crit damage with speed accuracy. All stats he needs as a bomber, poisoner. But if he was a straight attacker, crit damage, speed, crit rate, attack percent, those are what we're looking for. On a shield, these have defensive stats on them, which is okay early, but like mainly this is on him for the speed and accuracy and to buff his defensive stats because they're very bad. So if you have one piece on him early that like keeps him alive, that is okay. Down the road, you're going to want to swap this out for something that has crit rate, crit damage, speed, accuracy. Like that's your bread and butter roll. because he's mainly just firing out damage. Now these gloves crit damage, I'd rather these be attack percent with crit rate, crit damage, and speed on them or something like that. Attack percent chest normally is what you want on a damage dealer. This is accuracy because, again, he's a bomber and poisoner. He's going to need a lot of accuracy down the road to do the higher level bosses, as well as certain clan bosses, as well as other areas of the game. Right now I'm just trying to get this around 175, give or take. After that, I do want to scale it way up. Like, I want to get it to like 325 at the lowest, and then get it closer more to 500 to 600 if I can for endgame. That's like months away. So I'm just know for time wise, unless I got really lucky, we're talking like 3 months, 6 months down the road. You got to plan for the long game. You got to look at what he's going to do for you now and what he could do for you later. Rings on him, I would rather have an attack ring, which this rolled triple attack, fine. Like I was telling you, it can only roll 6 stats on here. Attack percent would have been better, but it is what it is. If for any reason I was going to keep this ring, I could go into enchantment here and just roll these 2 things up with glyphs. The other option we have in the game now, this is newer, it's only been out a year or so. I could re-roll this. Now see this mythical one? Do not use this on an epic piece of gear. These are so rare. You can only get them from tournaments and stuff, so like do not waste this. Same with the legendary ones, they're kind of rare, so keep that in mind. I only have a few, as you can see. I've only just started getting these as rewards from tournaments and winning them and stuff, so this epic one, if I wanted to, I could try and roll. My goal with this would, like a happy accident here would be, I triple rolled something, right? If I rolled attack flat here and attack percent here, this ring becomes like near irreplaceable for this champion. Now, I don't have the silver to do that right now, thankfully, but I'm just pointing out that that's something you can think about down the road. When you're needing silver, this is the #1 area to get it, is from Spider. Because we now in the game have these new 9-piece sets that are like these 3 bonuses here, 7, 8, 9 are coming from the accessories, not just the artifacts. You want 9-piece sets on almost all your champions. You're either going to mix 4 and 4. You're going to use 2 pieces or 3 pieces down here, and one of these will also be part of that set. And you'll put another one, so you're getting 4-piece bonuses from 2 different sets, or 4 and 5. And then the other option is, like I said, 5. Now what that means is this. Mid-game, you're going to be like sell, 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 sell. Like you're just going to do nothing but sell the flat normal gear. You don't need it, you don't want it, unless it's already rolled in the past and it's triple or quad rolled. Or it's a banner with speed. Those are really the only times you're keeping this gear. And what you're doing is you're phasing it out. You're phasing it out over time, not like all at once, but over time. That all you have are these 9-piece sets left. It's that much of an end game difference, especially this set Slayer for attack champions and Chronophage for support right now. And there's another set you can't get right now called Pinpoint. Those 3 are really dominant in the game, as well as the Hydra pieces now. Those are also very dominant in the game. Hey, Wanksification, how you doing? But yeah, those are things to keep in mind for mid-late game. Early game, you do want to like look at like, hey, what's best for me? Like, I'm gonna take a sell off. Sorry. So again, like overall, that's the gist. Cheshire Cat being a damage champion. I'll show quickly what his gear normally looks like. Like currently, he is my farmer. He's doing everything for me. These are the stats he normally has. I've taken his gear to give it to a Faction Wars champion right now, but you can gain it back just by using the presets. These things are very useful. You should be using them. As you can see, I have shield sets sitting for Faction Wars ready to be equipped. I also have one of my support champions, my dwarf Black Tusk. I have his gear on her just to like give her a stun set as well to help control, and it buffs her stats. But other things here are here in case we need to like move them around. But this gear, once I put it back on him, like his speed's 190. I need to get his crit rate to 100 now. I'm happy with where his attack is, close to 5,000. But so now I can focus on the crit damage he's doing. His health is kind of low though. He is kind of squishy with 2,000 defense and 28,000 HP. But once I start ascending this gear, after I start doing Sand Devil and the Shogun, then I can buff some of these other stats if I really wanted to, because I'm happy with where his attack is. I don't need to roll attack on all these. If I incidentally rolled HP or defense, I might leave it on there just to buff this a little bit to get up to 2,500 and the HP up to 40,000. Then I'd be happy with where he is. He still has lots of room to grow for his set. He ideally would be in a full 9-piece Slayer or 5-piece Slayer with 4-piece Stone Skin for arena reasons. And if I'm not doing him full arena build, then I'm gonna like look for other sets down the road to mix and match. Like Supersonic, for instance, would increase his speed greatly. Like I'd love for this to be 390 and not 190. So just like things to keep in mind, like where you're going endgame. There's lots of guides online that can help you out. Also lots of YouTube channels. Ash Raid is very beginner friendly, but you kind of got to dig. I would more suggest Volkin and Boozer, as well as Bronco, and I think his name's Bronte. They're all more early game account levels to take a look at. Tyrannico is very endgame with he's doing like a literal new account that's like a whale account that's like spending thousands of dollars. So if you wanted to see what that looks like, check his out. And yeah, I'm going to take this section of my stream here and I'm going to cut it into a video. So if you enjoyed, throw the video a like and subscribe if you want more. I almost live stream every day for Raid. We have a great community going in a Discord. Thanks for stopping by, guys, and that'll be the end of the video. And then that's where I'll cut. All right, everybody. I hope that helped out. That was a mouthful. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? You started with Thol and Cheshire Cat, new players. This is a good start for the game. No, I have no regrets. My Cheshire Cat's gear is on someone else right now because I'm pushing Faction Wars because we're waiting for our energy to reload. But I just gained 3 stars here, and why I'm doing that is trying to push. I need 5 more for getting a Void Shard. It'll help me finish the Summon Rush. So I'm just firing these champions in here. My Cheshire Cat's gear is on this guy, and my Black Tusk, his gear is on her. I'm just trying to get stars, though. Oh yeah, absolutely. Cobb and Ash, I should have mentioned. You're right, Wanks. Cobb is a little snarky. I'm just pointing out. That's kind of why he's not on my mind a lot. Volkin is super beginner friendly because he's literally every like either he does like a yearly account and then he does like every 90 days does a start off account. Like he's on day 12. He's gotten so good at early, right? Like he's on day 12 right now, free to play, doing Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. So like that's what you gotta, and he did the fusion because he started the account in the end of December. So just keep in mind that's how quickly he's like going through the game and how well he's doing. He's gotten like a nice grind going with those champions and he's adjusted to those rosters. Ryan, I may start over. So many people told me that Tuhanarak and Narma. So, but it's so boring. I'm not really enjoying the run. Yeah, Ryan, that's exactly why I chose the champions I did. Tholin and especially Cheshire Cat to me are far more fun to play with. Cheshire Cat, what you're going to be putting on him early when you're logging in, as well as the gear you're getting, you're going to really try from the normal campaign. I will check the referral go 1 second, please. Early game, you're going to be putting on from the normal campaign as you're going through. You're going to get Cruel Set, 2 pieces, Epic. You're going to put those on him. Even if they aren't like attack-based stats, the ignored defense is going to help you clear the rest of normal campaign. Get your Sacred Shard. On day 1, because you have 2 times... you can choose to save the shards, okay? This is really up to you, but early on you do need a little bit more champions. It's such a good chance to get a legendary. I would suggest opening the Sacred, but it is up to you because it's a 2x on your first day. The second day you'll get 2x Voids, so if you do get the 2 Voids from normal and the Sacreds from hard, you can choose to open those day 1 and 2. Otherwise, save the shards. Totally up to you. Focus on the champions you get. Why Cheshire Cat and Thol are a bit harder is just because Narma is a very easy support. Or sorry, not Narma, Tuhanarak, where she's going to really help carry your early game. Where Cheshire and Tholin are very glass cannon-esque champions. They need supports. But if you did use the Tholin link with Miscreated Monster, I don't know which supports you got, But if you did get miscreated, he will keep them alive, as will if you use the one that gives you Ugo, or if you use the ones that give you Rector Drath or Deacon Armstrong. I don't know which support champions you got. If you use the ones I'm using, though... Hey, Dex. Hey, Dex, I'll check right after this Faction Wars run is done. Oh, he's unkillable now. Now we don't want to focus him. Let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, it's a lot. I do have a big message I got to reply to in 1 second. You haven't started yet. Okay, so you haven't... Great advice. Haven't started yet. Pick the download link. Okay, so... That is... there are other... So there, with Tholin, I think there's 2 or 3 different support groups of champions you can get. If you use the one that's in my description below, you're going to get Tholin, Miscreated Monster, Allure, and Venomage. Venomage will be your heal reduction, decreased defense, poison champion. He does require very specific gear. If you've looked up anything for the game, you're going to need accuracy, as well as speed, as well as tanking him up. You're going to need HP and defense on him, because he's very, very squishy and fragile. And saying that your miscreated monster is an ally protector. So right now is a bad example because this I'm getting smashed here by these champions. Because a lot of these support champions will just keep throwing. He's getting provoked. That's one different. They're wasting their abilities. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't mean for this to go the way it did, but this run's probably screwed up now. Her being a bomb champion, this is going to hurt. Yeah, we're going to have to redo this run. Yeah. So that all got messed up because I'm answering. I'm sorry, chat. I should have just stopped that run. I can't do 2 things at once with what I'm needing to manual in the game. That's on me. That's just like a me thing. Let's go take a quick look at referrals. Both referrals are working, okay, guys? You haven't paired up. You haven't done the trusting, but both referrals working. You can also be checking for gear in here. If there are speed boots in here, kind of thing. But yeah, like it's Tuhanarok and Narma are easy mode. That's the best way I can describe it. It's the second best arguable start they've put in the game. I would say that Supreme Gaelic is still the best Lego they've ever given you just to start off. The only one that would be better than him would be Freya. Reload game because I did trust. I could. These will update every 10 minutes. So here, I'll reload the game. Okay, I'm gonna throw the music back on, guys, because and I will keep answering questions in chat. I need 5 minutes. I need to like recharge, get a new coffee. Give me 5 minutes, please. I'll throw the music back on. Okay, and where's the music? Okay, music's back on. Oh my god. So we have all. Thank you, guys. So that's. Bam, done. I won't lie. If you guys could get to level 30 down the road, these shards matter so much because void shards are probably the hardest for me to get. But that's up to you. I do appreciate what you already did. Thank you so much. I can't do these second referrals until I noticed that they put the legendary fragments way down there, but this would be nice to have all finished up down the road. If you guys keep just running it on blue stacks in the background, getting the sacred would be huge. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. It is kind of loud. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I just need 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I am back. I am back. Stupid Terrazzo boss is so tanky. Tauros boss? I don't know what boss that is, wank. Garbage set. If it hits speed, though, I might keep that. Shabam. Yeah, I don't know which boss you're... Like, I kill Fire Knight pretty quick. 10, best is 45 seconds. Energy's just the problem right now. Oh, the platform gift. Yeah, it was good. It was, so the platform gift we got at the start of stream, I showed it. It was a 5-star chicken, some other stuff, a brew. I think brew energy were in there too. I just accepted it all too quickly. So here it is here. You got a 3-day banner, energy, also got arena to do, right? Yeah, I got to do my arena battles. Always make sure your energy is refilling, especially when you're in the middle of doing something like Fire Knight. I am back. Can you not hear me? Hey, Gogo. I am eating. Hey, Prince. Just while that's going, When Boss is okay. We have to do Chimera too. We're gonna check Arena though. We're just always looking for those quick dubs. There are no one here though. We don't want to waste any more gems either, so there's no team here we could really fight. Battle log, as you can see, is just straight up oof pain. But we're trying to make sure we get wins in a row. We want to get 10 in a row, so 3-6 right now. Same for 3v3 Arena, just refresh. We're losing battles, so we can just like pop these off. Okay, good stuff, Wink. I'm just eating like a rice and meat dish with some veggies. Yeah, are you talking about Godforge? Yes, resistance is very good. Stop. Stop, little bomb. I know you're spicy. Stop. Cat's been clawing up my hand pretty good. I'm trying to get her to stop it. Thanks, Gogo. It usually takes a whole day of battles to get to 30. You can't have this food. It's got some kick to it. You got sick. Hey, Parrot Man. Hope you're enjoying the oh, Grim Forest. Yeah, res is very good. That's why people are suggesting resistance. If you've noticed in most videos, people are telling you to get the res nodes. You can't eat that. Just trying to eat rice and it's got like bite to it, so I don't want her to get sick. Not too much bite, but they put like a pepper in it. Too bad Tholin's on this team. He would take that shield away. Oh well. Yep, this is the easiest. Just so anyone knows, if they're having a hard time with Doom Tower, this is the time to try and beat it, because like the Eternal Dragon rotation and Magma Dragon rotations are the easier ones compared to Dark Fae and Ice Spider. Because Dark Fae and Ice Spider have Bommel and what's the other boss called? The crab, the scarab. Yeah, I'm 4 levels away from Grim Forest. I'm pretty, or 7, because it's 55, I think. I'm pretty excited to have access to it. The gear is big. It'll probably take another week, a week and a half to get access, though. Can I beat this? I think I can. You can't eat this. I know you want to. You can't have it. Stop. And out there with a cat, your cat will try to act super affectionate so they can get close to your food. And like, but I want some. And it's like, no, you can't have it, kid. But congrats, that's good stuff, Prince. Keep pushing. Here we have enough to finish one of these guys. The next one we'll finish is this one. These will also be like a little bit of points because they're void for a summon rush, or sorry, a champ chase. Now for champ chase, I got 2 champions ready to go. This is 250 points. This is 75, I think. And the other void champ will be another 75. So that's 350 points. Oh, I guess I missed a day. So we should have just got the ring, but I guess we missed yesterday finishing it. Did we finish today's rewards? Yes, we did. Day 16 done. Energy's refilling. How are we on Fire Knight points? We are at 1,000, so we need 650 points. And all that is a matter of always doing this anytime it's up. Yeah, I know, I agree, Wank. Like, my cats are... Like, I love them. It's tempting to just let them eat the rice, but I know they'll get sick. Like, I know 10 minutes later they're going to throw it up, or they're going to... Worse would be if they digested it, because it's not good for them. Like, any grain and rice would need to be mixed with seafood and, like, a wet food, because it's too dry for them to digest. And this rice being spicy is worse for them to go through their, their stomach. Hey, Coke Pete. Little party puff. Roommate wanted me to go shovel snow for a movie today, and I was like, yeah, no, I put those hours in. I'm not doing that again. He was not happy, suffice to say, but... It was such short notice. He told me today when I woke up, and I'm like, I'm not going to Toronto to shovel snow. I like taking care of my body now. I'm not going to put it through hell for very small pay. Give that to a 20-something who doesn't know better, and they will enjoy the ride. That's the crazy thing, too, is actually the 20-somethings know better already, and they don't usually take those jobs. So as you can see, for Alien, we're at 3 stars. Hopefully get it to 5. We should make it okay. Soul Merchant today, nothing. It would be great to get Kymar, but... try and provoke the Summon Rush to give us the champion. Duchy. We could switch to Kymar, I guess, but... I'm trying to think who's better, Duchy or her, because she does a single ally, full heal, turn meter. It sets cooldowns of skills on a 4-turn cooldown. Heals all allies 20% of this champ's HP, increased defense, increased speed. This is like such a specific ability. And then this is transfer all debuffs from them to the target. It can't be resisted if they're under 3 or more, so it's good for Hydra. It's really down to these two. I love Fabian and all. I'm just saying, it'd be Fabian Kymar for Arena and other places, but I don't have the gear for Fabian. And then these two just really are game changers for Hydra. The perfect veil is the main reason taking that is just because it coexists with Cheshire. He basically is always under perfect veil with her. And then in here, still don't have enough, I think, to do an upgrade, do we? Oh, we do. Okay. Trying to think. Like resistance for magic was who we were going to upgrade. So magic, we need 21 more gold medals. Then we can start ranking these up. We also could go into undead here once Fire Knight's done. I'll do all the runs for Fire Knight and just wait till we're at 0 energy, then we'll go back into Faction Wars. If I wasn't eating anything, like the spice on this is only like a 3 out of 10, right? Like not even, it's like a 2 out of 10. But there is how they get the spices. They chop up a jalapeno, and it's in here. So I won't eat the jalapeno, but I also would like my cat not to eat it. And that means when I throw this out, I'm gonna have to throw the whole garbage out. I don't remember if Marag's geared properly. Maybe? And Allure, I gotta put Allure on, like I gotta build a Fire Knight preset because Allure keeps using her A2 and 3 and she should just be A1ing. Get that turn meter to 0. That is your goal. You're level 17 now? Thanks, Go-Go. Level 20 gives me a bunch of XP banners, and then level 30 gives the void shards. So even if you got to level 30 by like tomorrow or on the weekend, it's fine. It's appreciated. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. So I'm getting 16 points per... means every 10 is 100. Or 32 times 2, so every 4 runs is 120 something, 130. I'm just trying to think of how many that is. Like, I'm gonna probably have to... I need 700 points still. Just gotta keep going. Maybe keep that. Maybe keep that. I guess as we still need 500 or so. Yeah, 6, basically 410. To give an idea, let's quickly open up the spyware calculator of Windows. 410. Let's do 420 divided by 16. 26 more runs for Fire Knight, and we're done. Now, when you get bruised and stuff, it does throw a wrench and things. This set would be good to get, but as you can see, we can only make 2 pieces of it. And here, I just want to keep saving the legendary pieces. It's mainly the core hammers too. I can only make 10, so right now we can only make 2 because of these, but it takes time to be able to make the 4 to 10 usable pieces of this set. And they consume a ton of mage steel, 50 per craft versus 5, so it's 10 times as expensive to make these sets. That's why I let people just like, yeah, I'm good, and I'll go make this down here. 3 per and 5 per. Sell accessories. So that'll give us 3 more pieces here. We'll get 3 more accessories and more mage steel. Nice. And that's 12. That leaves us 2 more here. That's 33. If we did all these, it's what? 6 more levels. So it puts us to 38. So that gives us these, and we would get this. This is the big one. This is what we're waiting for. 3 more levels is pretty exciting, because even just doing this. I just mean like doing the dailies. That means tonight we will get this. So I'm pretty hyped. Classic green battles without losing a champion. So we've done 8. 50 campaign battles for champions, same faction. But as you can see, we are out of... Okay, refresh. Okay. That beat it without losing someone takes some time. No. I wonder if it's counting these. Kaboom! Bleh. Okay. So this would be the switcheroo. Now looking at these champions, they're probably not equipped. He's a support. I'm just throwing random gear on her. I'll put Black Tusk gear on her. I'll level her up as well. And then Poison Boy here, he's going to need to wear Cheshire's gear. Welcome back, sir. Where'd you go?
Everywhere.
All the places. What are the roads like?
Not bad actually. Alright, gotta take a phone call.
It's all G. Weird. Okay. And I gotta upgrade the other guy. Okay. I mean, if that's not enough to beat that stage, I don't know what is. Get some stars. I think she has gear. Nope. So she was who had attack gear on. We're gonna definitely change that. Not enough to live. Not enough to live. That at least keeps her alive. Yes, they are. And the unfortunate thing there is Seducer used like an AoE on a single target enemy. So if we fail this, we know we gotta go back in and use single target. Oh, it's snowing still. Nice. I wonder getting poisons on him is big. Reducing his speed is big because that's a lot of damage to us. I'm just hoping we get enough damage in here to kill him. We're probably not going to make it out with 4 champions, but as long as our attacker lives, we get enough poisons on him. Things are looking good. If he got more poison, he might be dead. But decreased defense is great. Yeah, I tried to talk to my roommate about taking his phone calls to his room with the door closed because he keeps doing it with the door open, and then you guys hear the whole call, which those are calls between movie studios a lot of the time, and he's just like, it kills me. I respect NDAs a lot, so like I don't do that. Like you guys know, I've muted my phone or microphone anytime I take a call for work, and he does not do that. I'm just saying he can get in a lot of trouble, and I keep telling him he doesn't listen. And he's been doing this longer than I have. It's just funny. Yeah, like Predator and champs like that, they're not influent block, it's just gruesome video with the magic steel corset, and I crafted a ton of gear for that set. Oh, the mage steel? Yeah, mage steel is nice. The mage steel cost. Yeah, like that. Those 2 top sets, like they make you mage steel poor. They take all your mage steel away. It's a no good. Someone was telling me in YouTube messages that apparently some of my Cheshire Cat videos are missing. So I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna have to look that out. Okay, this lineup we want to kill Bellower. And he's dead. Any of the AoE guys, I think, are these 2. Yeah, this is one of them. Single target, no, it's fine. So when things get ally protect, you can kill the ally protector, and then they lose their buff. So this should be the void shard for us. if as long as we 3-star this, we're laughing. Yeah, nice. Because that's 4 stars gained, and we gained, I think, 4 of the other crypt. So 3 stars there. So close. So close. We need 1 more star. So we just need 1 star out of this, and then we're groovy. NDAs are serious. Legally, yes, but it depends on the country you're in. How to say this? A U.S. NDA will not hold weight in Sweden or Switzerland or another nation. They can take you to court though, and then it really is up to the court. Like, it depends how allied your country is with wherever the NDA is from. So say it's a Japanese NDA. If your country's very allied with Japan, they will respect the NDA and try to come to like acclimal, like a middle ground, basically, when trying you, like maybe fine you. They really try to avoid jail time for their citizens, but it just depends what you broke in the NDA as well. So say it's just information, and they're trying to say, oh, it cost us like $200,000 or $2 million in damages and punitive damages. They clearly know you're not going to be able to pay $2 million for the most part, unless you're like a producer or a wealthier person. So what they would look for instead is like, oh, can we get, you know, they can get they're listed that they can't work in your industry. Then can we do money for whatever? They'll look at like some kind of like $20,000 for instance, because they know that'll hurt you personally. Yeah, so awesome, Gogo and Dex, thank you. Yeah, oh, absolutely, Prince. It depends if you get caught. What it really comes down to, like, there's people I work with who like openly talk about NDA stuff, like to their, so certain things get covered by like NDA that you're allowed to talk, like a spouse, for instance, you're allowed to, and same with like if you're a lawyer for a film company or something, or like a major like firm, like a lawyer firm or something like that, you can openly talk about NDA stuff because like it's not expected, not like openly, but I just mean it's not expected that you would like hide things from your family. So it's protected in court for that. You're catching up. Enjoy the head start. Yeah, Dex, for sure. So we got our Void Shard. Is everyone ready for the Void Magic? Magic Void Shard. Epic, please. It is! It is an epic. And he's good. Tuhawk the Wanderer is actually not bad. That's 2 epics in a row from Voids. Attack 2 times. Each hit has 30% increase in cooldown of a target skill. Increase cooldown of the target skill by 1 turn instead of the champion's less than 50% HP. Nice. Attack all enemies, place decreased speed, also place increased speed on himself, heals himself of damage inflicted, and then steals turn meter, stun, steals turn meter, less 100% if they have less than 50. Decrease the damage taken by this champion by 20% when their HP drops below. So if his HP is below 60, he is damaged. He's like very tanky. He's got like a Necron, like Scream Mask kind of stall in his chest. I like his design too with the swords and everything. So he's someone else look down the road of Brand Tuhana. Yeah, no, he's good. Yeah, I'm happy. That's 2 epics in a row from Void Shards. And then for the Summon Rush, that puts us a lot closer. So we're at 24. We'll be at 27 after the next Void Shard. So we'll be here, and then this leaves us 300 to get within 12 hours. As you can see, we're out of all other shards. So for this, we can get... I can do this today with all these. So like the thing I could do is like, so 680, 750, 775. That's like 790. So just gem wise, I'm like looking, right, like I can only get really to 790. Push this into here, and then we would get stuck here. So there's no shards or anything to get from here. Challenges, there's no shards left here, they're all books. Faction Wars, we're at 335. So we're in this row. The next row is 395. That's 70 stars. I do not think I can get 70 stars to get this. So that, I'm just saying that's not realistic. 3v3 arena. Realistically, we cannot get this. 1200. We just can't get 1200 in a day. Off-brand Tuhana. Does he work like that, Gogo? Or are you talking about UDK? I don't know much about that champion. So, we can get some gear here, but nothing else, right? Like, even if we got the victory chest, I doubt we'll win, but we can't really get this. It would be nice if this clan tried to win, though. I'm gonna leave a note, like, try to win. Get your attack rolls for siege today. Thanks. Sure. Like I can check in here, but there's not much mystery. I think there's no shards left in here, and I don't want to burn gems. Shabam. 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 Now, as you can see, I won't be getting this anytime soon, or this. So the real thing we can do is, we're going to have to use gems. So we're at 685. From the daily, we get 60 more, so that is 745. And we get this. That's 845. So doing these missions actually would be beneficial. 845, 860. And I need to do this today. And then we'd have to get to here. So 860, this will put us over 9 to get 200 points from Ancient Shards. So that's 560. Is that enough? 560. That'll put us at 29, 3,000 on the nose. So we have the fusion complete. With the skin of our bloody teeth. So that means for energy right now, I need to use energy to do stage 10 or higher of Ice Golem on auto. This is a tricky thing to do. That's Spider. Don't you love how this does it? You openly saw me click Ice Golem, right? Okay. Fingers crossed we beat it every time, guys. Wait, wait. Don't tell me the gear is still on. No, he's got his gear on. I was scared for a second. I thought I had moved my main champ's gear. Okay, so Ice Golem 10's not too hard. We have to beat it 10 times. This is where it gets BSy. Is like the Golem doing the... like, as you can see, the problem with your AI on these guys is they're like, we should attack the side guys, because they want to do that for Ice Golem. And it's like, no, you need to attack the big boy, because he's a weak child, and needs to go down. I already have Jamasa. It's Dex. It's level 10 for Jamasa. The Lego is the one that he's buried. He's level 30 or 50. Sorry. I already have Jamasa. Thank you. You guys pushing to 30 would get me 3 Void Shards. Yeah. 3 Void Shards is huge for a 2x, because I have no real way to get Void Shards right now until I can start pushing Clan Boss. We did just get 2 great epics out of Voids. This is what I mean with this boss. Like 4 attacks. Bull. Bull. Yeah, no, thank you, Gogo. So that's 2 done. I will show you. Phone notification, phone notification. likely spam. Two left to do. The final countdown. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, they kept the City of Bones series going, and yeah, didn't know that. A lot of teen books way back when, still rolling. Okay, I think we need 10 pieces of gear though, or just beat it. Oh, it's just beat it. Okay, and we get some energy back. Can go into arcane now. Win 1 superior. Okay, how bad do we think this is gonna be? 1 superior potion. This is not terrible. This is a really weird piece. So crit damage, you want these 3, but it's a shield set. So you really want this, 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 this. Maybe, we'll think about it. We got a mystery shard, guys. It's pouring where you are? Nice. You guys are doing great. Grim Slavery. I love the names. Grim, 26. Grim Slavery and Grim Referral. Too funny, guys. There comes mail. You've got mail. Okay. Arcanes. Okay, guys, I need... I'm not going to let her run the whole thing, but just keep an eye for the superior, okay? I'm just getting rid of my bowl here, what's left of the rice. What the hell? Why is this failing? Why did this fail? Oh my god! How did we do? We did Fire Knight with them out without them having their gear on. I don't know why the hell this happened. I swear I put it back, and then that's hilarious. We did Fire Knight without our gear on. Make sure. Yeah, everyone else has it on. Who else is? Oh, we took his boots. It was preset. Whose boots was it here that was it these ones? Maybe that's what it was. You had that on. Okay. Well, rip energy. I lost energy there. That was silly. You got a Spirit Hose? Nice, Dex Chief. Spirit Hose is great. Yeah, early on it's worth doing just to help push the account, because doing your dailies and your weeklies will give your account XP as well. Now remember, the only place you get XP is campaign, faction wars, and dungeons. Yeah. Now other people have said they've dropped thousands of energy in Getter. That's more like it. Like, you pick the cat? Yeah, the cat will push pretty hard. You got Arbiter in 64 days. That's pretty good, friends. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, yeah. Brutal. All I can do in this regard is like just bounce between them. Like I'm gonna start at 15 and work my way down. Usually that gives me one just because I'm not spending like 300 energy doing this. I can't spend any gems. Like I think I just get over 900. I'll be at like 915, so I can't get an energy refill. Feels bad. I just know I need to drop more energy into the magic keep as well, so I gotta keep that in mind. I've only got time, a certain amount of time to do that. So I've really got to add up all these gems if I'm gonna... I might be able to do one energy refill, and I'm hoping that the Arbiter Path gives me an energy too. Otherwise I do have to wait for the refill and then do it really like close to the wire. I think that's the only other dungeon I had to complete was the magic one. Superior, please. Place. Place. Nope. If anyone in the clan has any attacks left in the one that my Grimmcat's in, the siege tower is ready to be taken down. Like, it's literally like just gonna topple over. Just needs someone who's got like a decent team that can get in there and just kill it. Like, the only way I could do this faster is if I use the ally attacker with Marag, but it's hard to justify taking Marag, putting Marag in and taking Sunbaby out. And yes, this guy's name is Sunbaby. I know he's got a different name. It's Hellier or something like that, but he's Sunbaby. Praise the sun. Yeah, Wank, I'm being funny. I'm like, please attack, please. Because there's like so many people in our clan that didn't attack yet. So it's just like, please, anyone, just it's like a Jenga tower with like a sitting on a block. Just flick the block, it'll fall over. Medium. One. We just need one. Is there any energy? So that puts us at 700. Then I have to do 10 dragon. So that's one energy refill right there I need to wait for. Then have to do this. That's another one. So that's like 250 within 3 hours. I mean, that's going to be tight. Because that's 700 and 800, or 700, 800, 875, 890. So it's 890 there, and then this to here. We're 10 short. We'd have to get 10 from doing login. No. Ring. Energy. Whew. It's gonna be tight. I think that's only 890, right? 890 plus 60, so 890 plus 60 is 950, so I can do one single refill if this arcane doesn't get it. Please. Wank, this clan, they hit it for about 35% of damage, but they don't have enough people to kill it yet. Like, I'm trying to get there, but she's a way away. Scam calls. Gogo, are you talking about? Are you talking about the Grim ones, or are you talking about the clan we're in right now? Come on, game. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I think it's just gonna keep leaving me high and dry. Oh, you left because your friend wanted you to join a brand new clan. The hard part about clan hopping, guys, is that if you keep just starting new clans, you'll never get people to join you, because like what people look at when they go into a clan is what level the clan is, like what part of the clan shop you have unlocked. If you keep starting new clans, you'll only ever have 4 or 5. If you like our clan, the Grim ones is just unlocked level 5, and we are halfway to level 6, or like a quarter way to level 6. Once you have level 6, I mean, that's 2 of the bigger rewards unlocked, so people will be more likely to stay then. But that's only stuff I can do at night. Fingers and toes crossed. Man, my coffee keeps getting so cold. I don't know why. It's not that cold in here, and like it's in. I have it in like ceramic cups, like that are supposed to stay warm. And I only put. There we go. Hey, we did it. Run number like 75,000. Okay. Now Dragon Lair. So Dragon Lair is clear stage 10 or higher 10 times. For energy's sake, we will do stage 10, which means we do have to wait. So super raids will be off. Now, I don't want you guys to have to sit and wait through this, because this is literally going to be one run, and then I have to wait and see, and then one run. I'm just gonna keep cleaning around my apartment, getting some things done. That's something I missed in Toronto. They used to have the zombie crawl. Social media. Okay, yes, but yes, I'm gonna have to wait and see for this to sell that. That was actually not bad, but yeah. 1 of 10, and basically I'm gonna have to sit here and wait for 10. Gonna take 3 minutes per energy. Every 12 I can do it. Please put on like a video of something for us to watch. Maybe I can't do that. Go Juice. You're not allowed. If you didn't know this, when you're streaming on YouTube, you cannot play a YouTube video. Like I can show you parts of it, but I can't actually like stream the YouTube video. The YouTube has like a partnership with OBS to some degree that like OBS detection will be like, this is someone else's content. It's been flagged on YouTube because it's streaming directly into YouTube. So it actually captures it and will flag my channel if I do that. So I'll turn the music off, but yeah, like in terms of doing something in the meantime, I could push these two. I won't lie, I should get the resources out of them, but I just can't right now. I've got some other stuff I gotta get doing, like Faction Wars won't be good. It's gonna give me an epic book next. I can't get those stars. We pushed as deep as we could here, and while this would be great for materials, it's 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'll maybe do it in the last 40 minutes, but I need to do some arena maybe. I'm out of 3v3 arena. I can go here and refresh. Creme fresh. I can only kill Donatello maybe, and that's it. Taraku is Void Shaman on his pay-to-win account. I'd like to throw some Radiohead music on or something, but yeah, I might just take a break right now, guys. Like I'll stream later tonight.
You must be Chloe. It's such a pleasure.
That's the bitch in apartment 13, I think's the name of that show. That's what that clip was from that you heard briefly there. Great show. Very short-lived, sadly, but it was a good show. Yeah, we're not using any gems. So let's look at the stronghold situation. Could I have beaten this team? I mean, they're easy-ish. That's one. Yeah, so it's 2 teams left here. That's all that's left. Someone attack. Because I did, I think, one of the posts on the way. Like, I helped open the path, but I'm already out of attack scrolls. I won my 2. My defense has not won. So, rip. Defense. I was defeated. Grimmcat lost. That's my main team too. So Grimmcat. Am I in here? I'm not in there. Main siege. Grimmcat lost. Feels bad. They've definitely crushed us with that path. So our stronghold's not defeated though, isn't it? Oh. So Midnight Moon's team is still alive. Lots of other teams still alive. Okay. Well, fingers crossed that 2 people get in there and smack it around. You can't come soon enough, Grim Forest. You can't come soon enough. To be fair, though, I don't have enough gear or champions to even attempt it. And yes, we will be waiting. We have 6 energy. We need 12. And we're going to sit here and wait for it. I need to get some cleaning done. So... you're right, I could put one of my videos on. They're all live streams though. And it's kind of wonky to be like restreaming, because like this is recorded to YouTube, right? So I'd be restreaming my own thing and it might actually flag it, believe it or not. Like I can show clips, but again, like I've never seen what'll happen through like restreaming an already streamed video of mine. I think it's better just to take the break for now. I've been going for almost 4 hours and change, so yeah, I'm gonna take a break. So sorry. For the next 2 hours, 40 minutes, I have to basically get this dragon done, and then get go into the magic keep and get a superior potion. With what little time I have, so it's gonna be tricky. I can do one single refill, I think. Yeah, 2 hours and 45 minutes. So that's the only thing I have to do, right? I have to do that, then the magic, then I get the 100 gems here, the 90 gems here. The Minotaur we could do, same thing, with then gains energy, but this all goes into the Spirit Keep, which is not the current next one, so the main thing we want there is the 90 gems. To get those 90 gems, it'll cost us 40 to do both of these. Because I do a refill to do this, that's 9 times 12, 84, 96, it's 110 energy to get this done. And then I'd be refilling, waiting to get one potion, and I'd have to hope it happens without wasting an energy refill. Because I can't do 2. I have just enough gems to, I've only got 10 hours left to finish this. And I have just enough gems to do it. So unless a promo code comes out, SOL. Now it gives you an idea of the future where you do a highlight edit. I mean, those kind of things you have to pre-set up in the... I know what you're talking about. I have to pre-set those up. I know there's like a transition thing in OBS that I could do. But I just deleted 2 terabytes of VODs. Because like, I'm not going to use them. So I can do this one single time. We do get energy from the login, but we need this has to be done. I cannot drop any gems into there. So right now, four runs should get this done. That'll put us at 9, and I gotta do one more. And then once it refills, I can start trying to hunt down this superior potion. I just have to hope I get lucky and get it done within that 2 hours. Is Game Leap still working? Let's find out. Nope, expired. Yep, anything I've tried for promo codes is just not going. Hell Hades and most other sites are really out of date. I'll show that Boozer video another time. What just happened with YouTube? YouTube's having like a heart attack. This wasn't what I was watching. Recently closed. Weird. 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 Yeah, people are really mad at the Grim Forest. I'm guessing there's rotations, that it's like every one, like, you know, Doom Tower, or Grim 1, 2, and 3, and like Grim Rotation 1 will have the books and the things, and then the other rewards are like one time. But they never said that, so... Yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys are noticing with YouTube, if you don't click on anything, it's just like, if you hover the mouse over it long enough, it'll start playing that video. I hate that function. They need to stop that. It is terrible. No, it is not. XR, sorry. So yeah, guys, I'm going to end stream for now. I'll be streaming later tonight. I won't open the shards until you can see them, but I'll be streaming later tonight, okay? We've done them all. I've done all the codes. It's Empire. I've done all of them. I've done every code. We're on day 17. Like, everything's been done. So those are finished. and I go in here, I run one more, and that's it. Right now, audio is playing from Chainsaw Man, Arc, but I do not want to get flagged. Does that mean about things that start playing in the background? Like I'm not even clicking on anything. Yeah, for sure. I'll be on later tonight, as far as I know. I won't lie to you. I'll probably jump on, pull the shards, and get off. I have paintings I want to get done. I'm trying to multitask too much. I want to just like lock in and focus on getting these paintings done. All right. I hope you had a great time tonight, guys. Like I said, I'll jump on, do the shards. I'll upload that section of this video. I'll edit that together tonight too, and put in that like, hey, this is going over gear, like things to worry about and focus. All right. But yeah, other than that, please enjoy the rest of your what's today, Wednesday? Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday evening, and I'll see you all next time. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Appreciate it. Helps the channel grow. And join our Discord. Got a great community going.